Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is Friday the 25th. Today is Friday, February 25th. This is Meri at the.meri.atelier. Welcome to my desk. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Well, we are going to do hashtag let's use paper bags. And the challenge is to, hi Arlene, good morning Arlene. The challenge is to make a little mini journal. So that's what I'm going to do. I have these paper bags and I got these at Amazon. And I got 50 of them, so let's use them. I think I saw Keisha use these in her, when she packaged some of her sales up, and I liked them so well, I thought, I'll bet she got those on Amazon. So I found them, and I've been using them. Yeah. So yesterday afternoon was Craft and Chat in Ann Laur's room and Facebook room, and I actually got some things done. I thought I'd show you about my little tray in here. I finally bound this journal. I made this journal just using extra papers, and I really like it because I have my Penelope stamps on here. So that's all done and ready for me to use sometime. And I did a whole bunch of fussy cutting. Look at all this I got done. I have more to do. This is another section for a journal. I have some here I could not quite decide what to do with some of these. Some of these are just the covers of magazines, and I think I just tore them out more because they're heavier. And it keeps the others that I'm still deciding what I want to do with them. But most of this is a big old stack of pages that I tore apart. And I really reduced it down. So I'm still deciding what to do with those. And I got some fussy cuts. And I was going to show you this tray. This tray, I got it at, I think, a flea market. And it's one of those hand-painted trays. I got it when Becky was using so many of her trays, and I was looking at it yesterday, and it's signed. That tray is signed. I'll find it here. Whoops. I'm going to bump the camera a little. It's signed right there. It says Francis. And this is actually hand-painted. I didn't realize that. This is nice. I like this. So I've been using it to do my art on, sitting out on my recliner. Hi, Nashwa. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Clint. Let me get to my, I'm going to take that back out by my recliner. Let me get to my video here on my my stream on my tablet so that I can actually see chat, read chat. I can read it up there if I'm standing up. Hold on. Who am I missing? Arlene is here. Carol's here. Clint. Good morning, Clint. Nashwa. Good morning, Nashwa. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right. So paper bags. Oh, I'm going to do something with this. I found this piece of gold fabric. Not this morning. I just brought it in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use, I got to clean the top off of this desk. I was listening to my video last night, my kind of reviewing chat. I do that every now and then. And I noticed that when I use my scissors and my pliers, I tend to really, and it really picks up the sound. It almost sounds like I'm going to break the break this glass. I'm going, be careful, Meri. You guys are probably doing that too. Be careful, Meri. I've got to clean off this top here. Not right now, but just get the scraps off. All right, so we're going to use 2 of these bags, and I'm going to open them up. We're going to make a little mini journal. And I'm just going to, I tried to open the bottoms here, but they don't, it doesn't come unglued so easy, so I'm just going to snip off the bottoms, and I'm going to snip off the top here because I just want a flat paper. And this is still a paper bag. I'm just going to make a mini journal out of it. So I hope your weekend is starting off to a nice... Hi, Randy Rabbit. Good morning, Randy. I hope that your weekend's starting off to a nice start. And my camera shows this side of my desk almost too much. I wonder if I can move this over now. Let's just move that over that way a little more. It will still show that, but okay. That'll give me more room over here on this side. And then I open it up here, and I've noticed on these paper bags, they all have this white or unprinted, it's not white, it's brown, unprinted line there where the 2 pieces come together. And I don't really like that either for what I'm doing, so I'm going to cut those off and open this bag up on both bags. So it's Friday again already. I think it's going to be kind of a busy day for me. And it doesn't really matter if because I'm going to be trimming this part off anyway on both sides. So I'm going to open it up like so. And I'm going to do the same to the other end. I'm just going to cut it and open it up. And it's got this little glued, but that's really glued down. Almost too much for me. Now, I'm going to plug in my little craft iron and see if I can't press out those creases just a little. I got it out this morning. Let me plug this in. Good morning, Rhonda, Randy Rabbit, Clint, Carol, Nashua, Arlene. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, early birds. Welcome, early birds. You know, early birds get the worm. Early birds get the worm. You guys, are you ready for... And our worms are the good things, you know. Early birds, you get up early, you get the best part of the day. Whoops. Got my foot on the cord there. You're awake and now come on. This cord always goes where you don't want it to go. All right. Early bird gets the worm. Let's, yeah. Just press that crease out a little here. And that works. I mean, it flattens it. There's still a crease in there, but it flattens my bag out. Looks like I got something on this one. That's okay. It's on the back. It shows on the back more than it does the front. Alrighty. Now I don't think I'm quite done with my iron, so I'm just going to set it over here. And let's check out these edges here and trim them off. Get my trimmer. Right side here. Whoops. I guess I'm going to have to put my iron over here. Don't fall. Like it hurt me. So let's measure this out. See what I have here. I want to trim this little piece off here. That's good. Looks like it's got part of the piece on the back. I might trim that off. We'll see. Let's trim this one even. And let's see. I think I want this at 11 inches. And we'll save this. Let's trim this so that it's a little straight. It's straighter than what I cut it. And we want this one as 8.5. 8.5 by 11 is what I'm cutting these bags down to. And we're going to use this one for the body of the bag that I'm going to make. This one, I'm not as concerned about it. I'm just going to cut it. I'm going to cut it into strips. Cut out each little strip here. Yeah, this is kind of cut crooked here. Let's straighten that out a little. So I hope everybody is heading to a decent weekend. I hope the weather is nice in your area. We had kind of a last couple of days, it's been kind of chilly here. We had a little dusting of snow, but that was about it. I'm making a little mini journal. Randy, I'm making a little mini journal with this bag. This is hashtag Let's Use Paper Bags. It is a open collab with Susan Hiles of Susan Hiles Art and Turquoise Dreaming. Sheree at Turquoise Dreaming. And they have these open collabs, which I enjoy. To join it, all you have to do is let them know that you're going to join. They announce it. And then you let them know that you're going to participate, and they'll put a link to your channel in their videos. And their videos went live. They have them on different days. This particular one happens to be on Fridays. This hashtag Let's Use Paper Bags happened to be on Fridays. But sometimes they have them on Wednesdays. All right. So are you going to guess what I'm going to make out of this? Yeah, it's going to be a zine, but it's going to be a little bit different zine. It's going to be a little bit different, and I'll show you why here in a minute. Some of you who make zines a lot already know why, but let's see if I can't get this folded halfway decent. And I'm going to crease this both ways. But as you see, when I open this up and fold it over this way, so you see the printed side, you will see that one side will be upside down of the printing. And I'm going to do something to compensate for that. I don't want to cut my bag, and I don't want to glue. See, this side's upside down. This side's right side up. This side is upside down. So we're going to compensate for that. But let me go ahead and fold it for the zine. This is called The Hot Dog Fold by Tanya McGuire. She's the one who got me started making, her and Dee Dee. Dee Dee makes zines. But Tanya McGuire was making almost 1 year there. I don't think it was last year. I think it was the year before last. Tanya was making a zine almost every week. And I made a whole bunch of zines with Tanya. And I watched Tanya make her zines. I hope this is going to fit. I might have to trim this a little. Here, because I want it to be pretty nice here, and it's almost, let me see, just a little off there, but everything else is good. Let me trim this so it's even here if I can, just a little bit here. There. And I like to fold it both ways because you get a nicer crease. Sometimes just using my fingernails, or you can use a bone folder, the edge of your scissors, and then you fold in this way. This is nothing new. Making the zine is something we do a lot. Now I might have to press this again because the crease is right here, and that's not where I want the crease. So let's get my iron and just press this down. Gives me a nice flat crease. And let's do the other one. See, the crease is still there in that bag. I want to get rid of that as much as possible. I made a sample one yesterday, and I'd show you the sample, but I didn't want to. It's got some little faux pas in it because I was figuring it out. Okay, let's press that crease out. That's good. So here's my traditional zine here, and you cut. Let's flatten that out. You cut from this point to this point. So let's do that. Just the same as always. I still have my pages be upside down. That's, I'm not to the compensation point yet where I compensate for that. You just make your traditional zine cut right here. Just like so. And open it up and open it up. Fold it back this way. I'm going to give that another little press right there. And right there. Okay, open this up and you do your little zine fold here. Whoops. There. And it should fold naturally, fold on the fold lines here. Hold on, the fold lines aren't good yet. Let me crease out the fold lines. That one should be good. That doesn't want to. Come on. It's not cooperating with me this morning. So it's these have to be folded back. Let me press that. We'll make it nice and flat this morning. Pressing this might be a good idea. It flattens out your zine. Let's fold this one back. Try to get your fold as neat as possible. Now it should open up like that and then fold. However, it will find its natural fold. It will find its natural fold, and I really like using the iron because the iron, it's a little teeny bit off here, but not so much that it matters. And I would really rather have something else on the front. I don't have anything. I could put something on the front to decorate it. But one side is going to be right side up. Like these images, I really like this one on the front. Let's see if I can't make that one on the front. Let's press that down. Hold on to that for me. Thank you. I really do like using this little iron to press these folds down. It helps make them nice and neat. It's warm. All right. Well, it's a little off. It's a little off. Right here. Which one? This one is a little off. Can I compensate for that? I could leave it or trim it. I think I'm going to trim it. We'll see what happens. Trimming it might make it a little, we'll see. Just trim the little off pieces that's off. Okay. Let's open this up again and make sure I have this right. So here's the flat piece. I fold it like that and like that. And I wanted something else on the front. Yeah. Let's see if I can't pull this over just a little. Compensate for that. Yeah. The bag has its natural crease from being a paper bag. So I'm trying to get those pressed out, but I think that affected how I folded it too. But I think I'm going to like this. I think that's pretty good. I trimmed it a little there. So this is right side up. Shall I zoom in now so you guys can see it a little better? Let me zoom in. You saw what I did, how I folded it. Good morning, everybody. Let me check chat here. Clint's here, Randy's here. Mina, good morning, Mina. Hi, Mina. Randy Rabbit. Randy, please watch the video I shared. It will help. What did you share? If anyone attempts to make zines, this is a good tutorial. So Arlene shared a tutorial. I feel like I folded it pretty good here. I mean, it should be the same thing as what I did here. I'm going to make two of them. I'm going to give one away. So listen up. But we're going to compensate in this one because when you open it up, because it's printed, it's printed like this, but when you fold it in half, you'll have this side right side up, but this side will be upside down. And it's the same way in our little book here. So I like this. This says Egyptian Caravan on it. Let me come down a little. Maybe I can move my camera up a little now. I mean, point it up. There we go. Well, that might have been too much. Hold on, let me adjust my camera. Get a cup of tea while I'm waiting there. If you wonder what this white is over here, I am working on a Tonic Studio glass desktop that was gifted to me by Laura Vasquez. Thank you, Laura. And this is the white part. There's a heat mat that goes on here too. And I've got it over there. But this is really nice to work on. I still have my painted paper on the underneath. of this. All right, so here we go. Oops, it's upside down. What am I going to do? Oops, it's upside down. What am I going to do? These inner ones are upside down. So, what I'm going to do, this one's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one, and because this is a paper bag, this is that bottom pasty thing here, the bottom. But that doesn't matter because I'm going to fold it like this and make a little pocket. That should work. I'm going to press this as I go just to flatten it out. I like how it flattens it out. Okay, this one's upside down, but it happens to be a double sheet. So what I'm going to do here, and this is where I have to be careful. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to cut down to this point right here. Let me mark that with a pen, because I want it to be even with this one. So let me mark my line pretty close right there. And when I cut, I'm just going to cut on the vertical here. But I'm not going to cut all the way down because that would ruin my page. So let me mark it on this side too, if I can. I think it's right about to there. Because then I can see where I'm going here. Right to there. And then you fold this way, like that. And there'll be a little gap in there, but that's okay. I want that little gap for the, see how there's a little gap there? I want that so it'll fold nice. See, it still folds nice. And then I'm going to come over here, and these are upside down. So I'm going to fold in here, and I'm going to leave that little gap in there. I want that little gap. The fold is right there, and I'm leaving maybe a 1/4 or a 1/16 of an inch. It depends on how you fold it. My fold is right here, and I'm putting my paper out. My fold is right there, and my paper comes to there, and that just leaves a little gap in there. I could make it a little bit closer. There. I'm going to press each one of these down so they're nice and flat. That one's a little crooked there, but that's okay. And then this one's upside down, so I'm going to fold it in. I think I'm going to have to redo that one because it's not quite even with this one. Like that. Let's refold this one. Make them even. And let's press that down. And this is paper, so if you don't leave your iron on there, you'll be okay. And let's close it up. And let's give it one more press here just to flatten it out a little bit more, just to make sure that the creases are nice and straight. And there you go. So I've noticed when I did this that I got this little tendency for this to open up here. So what I did on my sample one is I put a little tape in there, and I taped this one down to this page. And I don't know if I want to tape these down or not. For now, I'm going to leave it. Now, we got these. Well, what do you think I'm going to make out of these? What do you think I'm going to make out of these? I'm going to make some tags. And they're cut at different lengths here. So I don't care if I cut it in half. They're about the same. I didn't even this one out, this paper bag out. If I just fold this in half like this, my tags will be at different lengths. So I'm going to cut each one of these in half. But because, well, I'll show you. Because when I fold it in half, I could just see this one's upside down and this one's right side up, and I don't like that, so I'm going to cut this in half. Now in my sample one that I made, I put two together. I flipped this one to the right side and I put two together like this. And there you got your tag. I'm going to tape them. Woo, it's a little warm in here. It's a little warm in here. It's been chilly. It's been chilly this week, but it's going to warm up again next week. There we go. And take the release paper off. Now I want to make sure that this one goes this way, so this one has to go like this. I'll make sure that I have it right. And there we go. There's my little tag. And let's just cut the corners. You can fold it corner to corner if you want. Don't put a crease in it, but just kind of hold those two corners together and snip an angle in it. And there you go. There's your tag. Let's kind of do our little press here. Get it nice and flat. And we'll put I could put an eyelet in there. And I don't think I want to do that because eyelets will make this bulk. So let's make some more of these. And all I'm doing, sometimes these pictures will fall way down at the bottom. That ship is sinking, I think. Almost. He's just floating. He's almost on the edge there. He's okay. Let's just fold these in half and we'll do the same thing. I'm going to give one of the, I'm going to make two. I'm going to make one for me and one for giveaway. So let's just do these all at once here. I'm going to give one away because it'll be easy enough to pop it in an envelope. And you'll get the original. You won't get a copy. You'll get the original. Now this one has the paper bag. See that bottom of that paper bag? I'm going to tear that off if I can. There. We want these facing the same way. This one's got a trunk on it. Ooh, that's cool. And we got 2 more here. Let's use paper bags. I have another zine that I want to make. I have another idea. Well, actually 2 more. But I'm not going to make them today. You'll have to, I'll have to make them another day. All right, want both of these right side up here. And these are just going to become little tags to put in there. I got 4 of them. This one says circus. This is the same as the front. Egyptian caravan. Okay, now let me stop and look at the chat here. See what's going on in chat. Good morning, Ann-Lar. Good morning, Ann. Rhonda's here. Arlene is here. Let's go down to the bottom. Nina's here. She says she ran out of sugar the other day. I used a dollop of maple syrup in my black tea instead. Ooh, that sounds good. I got cardamom tea this morning. I'm still drinking the cardamom tea. Mina, I have a friend that uses maple syrup in her tea and coffee. I'm going to run to town today and see if I can't go to the library and check out that sale table again. And we need some fresh eggs. Clint says he has a sweet tooth. Clint, don't put sugar in my tea or coffee, please, Arlene says. Arlene dropped a link to Ann's Facebook group and Mary's Facebook group. Clint says, I put a secret ingredient in it. You must have given, Clint, I think, is passing out tea. Yeah, this is a glass cutting mat. This is nice. This was gifted to me by Laura Vasquez. It's a Tonic Studio desktop by Tim Holtz. It's really strong. I think it's tempered glass. But I notice while I'm working, you know, I put my tools, sometimes I drop them on there. I was working on my Steampunk journal yesterday, and boy, I dropped that pliers a couple of times. I'm going, careful, Meri. Maybe you should put a cloth mat on that. Arlene dropped a link to Clint's channel and to Ann's channel. Was Becky in here? Good morning, Becky. Good morning, Becky. What did she drop a link to? Joanne.com. Becky said, mini craft irons at Joanne's. Yeah, I might have got I don't know where I got this one. I might have got this one at Walmart. I've had it for a while. Thank you, Ann, for dropping, Thank you, Becky, for dropping the link to the craft iron. Randy says, I was thinking that is the cutest little iron. Okay, we're back up to where Arlene shared the link to the video tutorial, to the zine tutorial. Arlene says, I'm one of those strange people that doesn't like sweets. Ooh, I love sweets. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. I'm trying to cut down a little bit on my sugar. All right, let's finish the tags here. Yeah, I want to go over to the library. Let's move up a little. I want to go over to the library today and see if I can't get me some more of those books to cut up. Like I need more books. I could have my own private library upstairs. In fact, I think I do. all stacked up. Let's see. I'll do these production style here. Yeah, this is the first time I've used that iron to make a zine, and I really got it out to get the creases out of the paper bags, but I really like how it flattens my zine out nice and neat. So I might, when I make my zines, get out my little mini craft iron. Yeah, put that one on the back. So this zine is going to be more of a vintage paper bag zine. I'm making the zine out of 2 of these paper bags. And you could, if you don't have, like just say you only got one paper here. My second paper bag is the tags. My first paper bag, I made the zine out of the first paper bag. So if you only have one printed area that you want to use for this, you could make the tags out of another completely different sheet of paper. Like these tags, this say I only had one bag, I could make my zine out of it. And then I could cut all my other tags out of another piece of paper to coordinate with it. One more here. I'm just making sure that, ooh, this one's going to be cool. This one has cool school on both sides. Now I was thinking that I could put some, if I had those little reinforcers out, I'm not going to hunt them out. If I had the little reinforcers, you know, the little Avery reinforcers, the little tag things that you put up at the top, I could put those on here and they wouldn't be bulky. I could put eyelets in here, but it will bulk out. Eyelets would really bulk out the zine. It'd make it too bulky. All right, let's put them together. This is the tricky part for me because I finally have halfway mastered getting the release paper off. However, I still struggle with getting these two nice and even. We're working at it. And even if I don't get them even, they'll still be, they're pretty good here. That's pretty good. And then I'm just going to kind of fold it. I don't want to put a crease in it. I just kind of want to put these two edges together and make a snip. Maybe about 5/8 of an inch. That might be 3/4. It doesn't matter. So there we got another tag. And I'm only doing this because I need both sides to be facing up. And if I just folded the bag, one side would be facing up and the other side would be upside down. That's the way it is with printed stuff. That's pretty good. Doesn't have to be perfect. And it just has to be nearly perfect. This has got a ship sailing the seas. Akbar coffee. Railroad bags and traveling shawls and underwear. Yeah. And This has got a pretty trunk on it, and on this side is real laces, railroad marker needles, rail maker needles, rail makers needles. That's interesting. That's the thing about the tape. It sticks to me. Yeah, I'm doing a print. Now it's off. It's off. Hold on. We want it nice and straight. Or as straight as I can make it here. There we go. It's a little bit off there, but that doesn't matter. It just gives it a little bit of a border. Okay. Now, I'll trim that. Fancy goods and real laces. And I believe I'm just going to, I would like to maybe add some color to this, but I don't want to mess it up. If I'm going to give it away, I'm just going to give it away in its raw form. Mine that I keep for myself, I might add some coral or ink it up a little. I'll ink up mine, and then if I like it, I'll ink up the other one. But, all right, I got to make sure I got these right side up. Right side faces that way. So we want to put this one here. That's pretty good. And kind of fold it. Oh, you know what I can do with color? I can just add a little red crochet thread in there. Would just add the touch of color that I want. All right, these are kind of curvy where I folded them. It's got just a little bit of a curve there, so I'm going to take my iron. This one I pressed out. This one's flat. Let's just flatten these a little. Just flatten them down a little. So they're nice and flat. All right. So now we've got 5 tags. And let me get my puncharoo. Hold the phone. It's here somewhere. And red thread. Red thread. That'll add the touch of color. And since it's going to be with thread, I'm going to use the little hole punch. And let's just stack these up and punch them all at once. Can I do that? The cuts won't be the same because and they're different lengths, but that's okay. That doesn't matter. Now, this one's a little bigger. Let's put it on the bottom. Pretty even, pretty much the same. One of them's a little taller than, I could cut that off. I might. Let's punch it here. I'm going to make the little punch. Right in. I'm just kind of guesstimating right there. And ones. Which one's the taller one? This one. Let's trim this down a little. Make them about the same. There. Alrighty. Now, let's get rid of my scraps. And I could make washi tape out of these for my own journal. Now all we have to do is put on my little red threads. And I got some red thread on a ball here. Let's get it out. It's a little bit thicker thread. I got to get me some more red thread, crochet thread. And I think I'm going to double it. Will that be enough? I can always cut off. There. And let's do 5 of those. That's about what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 inches. I'll probably cut it off a little, but 1, 2. We're going from this one. Let's go from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About. It doesn't have to be exact. They're going to be trimmed down anyway, probably, but there's 2. Oh, I'm going into a real production to do this. Just for you guys. I don't usually do tutorials. This is kind of a tutorial. But it's also going to be a giveaway. There's 3. But I thought this was such a unique way of doing the bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at the right one. For 1 more. And you have to be careful when you tie it, because if you tie it too tight, you'll rip the bag. I could make some reinforcers, but I'm not going to bother with that this morning. I might buy some more blank ones and paint them up, ink them up. All right. So there's that. Let's just put that in there for now. Keep it. So all we're going to do, I could probably even do 4. Could I do 4? Let's try 4. Got 4 threads here because I doubled it and doubled it again. And let's thread it through the hole. Get in there. I made the little hole. That was, but I didn't know I was going to use 4 threads. Don't worry about the DNA. I'll snip it off. I got to see where I'm going. Get in there. There we go. 4 threads is kind of a lot, but I'd have to have a longer, let's just tie it once and see what happens here. I can't tie it tight. We don't want it tight. If I tie it too tight, it will rip the bag. I think I can tie it again though. Get a hold of it there. There we go. That thread could have been a teeny bit longer, but let's snip the loopy ends. Cut off the DNA. And that's pretty tight. Oh, I like that. That's pretty good. Let's do another one. This is hashtag Let's Use Paper Bags. It's an open collab hosted by Susan Hiles at Susan Hiles Art and Sheree at Turquoise Dreaming. Links to their channels is in the description box below. And you know what? I hope I have their channels. Susan, I might have her last video. I'll have to check. I'll check when I check the processing after it processes. But it'll point to her channel, but sometimes I point to her most recent video. All right, let's tie this one more time. Get in there. Uh-oh, that one didn't go. Untie that so that I get all of them. If I would have known that I was going to do 4, I'll learn. Next time I'll make these threads a little bit longer so that I can do 4 threads. That still didn't get in there. I think it'll be okay though. Let's just knot it. It'll be okay. Let's trim this a little. Cut the loopies off. And there we go. There. There's 2. Are you bored? I'm not bored. I love doing this type of work. I love doing this. I love making zines. I have a big old zine book. And by the way, I'm not following chat until I have a good stopping point. So if you say something to me, if one of the mods or somebody else in the chat doesn't answer it, ask me again when I come out, because I can't chat and art at the same time. It's just not possible for me, because I have to concentrate on what I'm doing. Sometimes people will ask me questions and it goes right by me because I'm arting. I have to see the hole. There. There we go. So next time I do this tie, instead of 10 inches, I think I'm going to make it 12 inches. Give me a little extra thread here. And there we go. One more. Cut my little loopy ends off. Oh, two more. Sorry. Two more. That red thread just adds the little bit of color that I needed on this. Yep, I think I'm going to go to the library. I'll stream until 9 o'clock Central. And then I think I'm going to take off and run over to, we need some fresh eggs. I want to do a little baking this weekend. Can I poke that in there? No. And I like to have fresh eggs when I bake. We don't do it, unless I'm baking, we don't eat a lot of eggs. Maybe we should eat more than we do, but I don't like to cook with eggs that are set around for a couple weeks. Ew. They're probably still good, but you know, you can test eggs. I think it's when they sink to the bottom, they're still good, and when they start floating to the top, I think that's how it goes. There's an egg test. You put them in a bowl of water. I always have to check the test to make sure I don't have it mixed up. I always check before but I just go get fresh eggs. And I run to the library. And I'll run to the post office. I'm going to give away zine here. I'm going to make 2 of these this morning. And I'll give away one and keep one for me. But you have to be patient because I'm going to make another one. I'll give it away when more people get in here. How many people do we have? We got 24 people. That's pretty good for a Friday morning at 6 o'clock in the morning. Up and at 'em, up and at 'em. Come over here to the white area so I can see where I'm poking my thread. It's a dark area, it's hard to see the little hole. Try to get these as even as possible. And don't tie this tight or you'll tear the paper when you just have a paper tag like this. Even though it's doubled, you still don't want to tie it tight. And that's hard to get in there. Did I get them? No. Get in there. There we go. There we go. And let's snip these off. Now, let's get rid of my little scrappies here. I've got 5 tags. These are cool. We've got a stove, a circus, a ship. There's really Weber piano and a trunk. Pretty cool. Let's put them in here. And I don't think I'm going to glue it. Well, I could. I'm thinking about it. See, it opens up a lot easier. If I tape, I think if I tape Let's fold this way. Let's just put a little piece of tape right there. Just a tiny piece to hold it shut, so it won't open up. We'll see if that helps. Well, tape here. Let me open that up again. Let's get that tape off. Hold it. No, I don't want to do that either. Tuck it under. Just roll it under there. A tape should have been over further, but I'm just rolling the end of it. I'm rolling the end of that tape underneath of the fold. There's my palette knife. My palette knife has, what was it, wax? I was doing melted crayon yesterday. There, that's good. That's good. And that just helps it not to open up too bad. I could do another one, maybe down a little bit further on, right in here. Well, I'm going to do it down further so that it won't hit the crease. And Tanya will tape her edges, so I'm not too concerned about using little pieces of tape here to help keep it nice and flat. There we go. I just don't want it to, it shouldn't open up too bad, because a zine will kind of open up either, but by folding them, you get a little bit more of an open. Let's put another one right there, down deep. And that's in the fold. It's just keeping the zine closed. And that should come that way. Where was I going to put that? Right in here. Did I? I think I pulled the tape off of it. Yeah, let's do another flat one. I wrinkled my tape. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me get another piece here. Right in there. There we go. Now it shouldn't be nice and flat. Let's see. Hit it with the iron again. Flatten it out. Keep the plastic away from the iron. Okay, let's put my tags in. So we got a fold here, so we'll put one in there. We got a fold here, but it's a center fold. It comes in there, and I think there's an open area there, so let's put a little piece of tape, because that was the bottom of the page. We're just going to you could put a dab of glue on there, just something in there so your tag won't fall through. go. So let's put a tag in there. And that tag, because I put that tape in there, the tag's going to stick up a little. So I could trim this tag down. Let's trim it down. Just for the, so that it fits in there nice. There we go. And there's one in here. I'm kind of liking it. And we've got 2 extra ones. Now this one's open here too. But I don't know. I think I'm just going to tuck them in these spots here in the front and back. I have 2 of them in there. Because I don't like putting one. I don't like, we could put one in here, but I'd have to tape that too. I don't want to tape it again. So we'll just put it like that. And there's my zine. There's my zine. I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with it. So let's do it all again. Let me come out and chat. Let me come out and chat. Go down to the bottom. I have a dozen eggs that I can give Meri, Randy says. They're old, though. I don't want old ones. That's why I'm going to the store, Randy. I want fresh eggs. Oh, Randy goes, ha, 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 ha. What did Clint say? Hi, Derby. Good morning, Derby. Thank you, Sylvia. Good morning, Sylvia. I'm going to give one away. We'll see how my second one goes. We'll see how my second one goes. I like the red on there. It just gives the touch of color that I was looking for. I was thinking that I'd edge the edges on one of them, but I don't think because I wanted some color on it. But I think the red tag ties just add the touch of color that I was looking for. Thank you, Sylvia. I'll put them in a bowl to see if they float. Yeah, I think if you look on the internet, let's do that, because I think if they float, they're bad. I want to make sure. Let's do the egg test search. Let's do the egg test search. My laptop's a little slow, so hold on. And get rid of that, and let's say egg. Well, it should be. Whoops, egg. What are Easter eggs? Let's go back here. I want to put fresh egg test. FRESHEGG space TEST. Go. Sink or float. Place the egg in a bowl of water. If the egg lays on its side at the bottom, it is still quite fresh. If the egg stands upright on the bottom, it's still fine to eat, but it should be eaten very soon or hard-boiled. If the egg floats to the top, it's past its prime and not good for eating. So if your egg floats, don't eat it. No. Most of our eggs, when I use them, when I do the test, they don't sit on the side. They do sink to the bottom, but they're right side up. So that means you better eat it pretty soon or hard boil it. But if we don't eat an entire dozen of them, I just throw them out. Some of the stores will give you half cartons of eggs. You know, you can buy them a half dozen, but the store we go to doesn't do that. We have raccoons here. If an egg floats, I put it outside and the raccoons eat them. You feed the raccoons. Mina says, be right back. Mikey wants his breakfast. Yeah, you can buy half dozens, but the store, I guess you could take out a half dozen and ask the clerk to cut the box or something. Our store doesn't give us half a dozen eggs. But even eggs are a little bit more expensive than they used to be. Let's see, let me scroll up here. Angie says, and Arlene says, Angie, it poured with thunder and lightning. Darby is here. Hi, Darby. Arlene, it did rain here, Angie says. Boy, it did here, and they called school off for the day. Oh, my goodness. Clint says, oh, I think I put too much sugar in my tea. Randy says they're getting 10 inches of snow. Where are you, Randy? 10 inches of snow? Meri, here are some eggs for you. Thank you, Angie. If I could use them to bake with, it would... Well, I want to go to the library today, so I'll probably go over there anyway. And let's see, Becky says, in the dim light, I can see the leaf buds on my Bradford pear tree out front. Oh, cool. It won't be there long. It'll be covered in white blooms. Oh, Aunt Beck is getting spring. She said she saw robins. She saw robins yesterday. Becky says, traveling shawls and underwear. How funny. Yeah, that one, it's so funny. It says, well, let me get out a new bag here because I'm going to make another. It says, here, railroad rugs, traveling shawls, and silk and merino underwear, gloves in every style. But you have to remember that these people, they did they rode on their trains and stagecoaches and all that. They didn't just pop in a car and get to where they want to go. They, so I think they did a little bit more sitting and it took longer to get there. So they wanted comfortable underwear. Arlene says, Aunt Beck, I need every advantage I can get. I keep a bowl in the fridge to lightly age the eggs for boiling. Huh. Sylvia says, good morning. Becky says, Scott and Greg love deviled eggs. Yes. We do too. We like deviled eggs. I should make more deviled eggs. Maybe when I get fresh eggs this time. I want to use some for baking. I want to make some raisin cookies. We got an extra box of raisins, and my brother I made Rice Krispie bars the other day. Well, not the other day, about a week ago. And I noticed he wasn't eating them. And I told him, I said, if you're going to make me eat this whole batch of Rice Krispie bars by myself, I'm not going to make them anymore. He said, you put chocolate in them. And I did. I put chocolate chips in them, and I didn't realize that he didn't want chocolate in his Rice Krispie bars. So I said, well, the next time, he likes Rice Krispie bars, but he wasn't eating them. I'm going, why? What did I do wrong? He said, you put chocolate in them. So I said, well, next time I make them, I won't put chocolate in them. My brother's not a chocolate lover. Go figure. Well, he does eat, he used to eat a lot of Snicker bars, but he doesn't eat a whole lot of chocolate. He likes the weirder stuff. Like he likes, I say he likes the sugar candy. Like he likes bubble gum and butterscotch, and he likes things that I don't go for. I like a lot of nuts and chocolate and salty foods. I like a lot of garlic he likes a lot of spice, but he doesn't like garlic. And so, anyway, he likes raisins. So I thought I'd make some raisin cookies. Becky says, I may make some paper bag journals. That would use up the age as well as the scrapbook paper. Yes, it would. Whoops. Sounds like a red-winged blackbird is already in my yard, Becky says. I'm betting betting he slept out in the cedar tree. Becky is getting a lot of birds already. Spring is hitting the south. February just flew by, didn't it? It's already the 25th. It's already the 25th. And Arlene dropped a link to Sue Hyo's channel. And this is the Paperbag Challenge, the open collab. And it was to make, this week, it was to make a little mini journal. And I made a little zine with tags. So let me go down to the bottom. And garlic is good for you. Yeah. And I like, he'll eat mushrooms. He doesn't, they're not his favorite, but at least he'll eat them. But he doesn't like olives. I like black olives. Arlene, close to Maryville. Arlene says, Dear B, ever since I had the strokes, I have to work and plan hard to get enough protein. Yeah. Arlene says, I'm halfway up the mountain, so I don't worry about flooding, but people down below have flooding right now. The Tennessee River is rising fast. Oh my goodness. They're talking about how many eggs they eat. Arlene says she eats a lot of eggs. And we're back to where Mina went to, I think Mickey's her cat. Or is Mickey her cat or her dog? I don't know. So let's make another one. Let's make another one for those of you who missed out on the first part of this. And we're going to give one of these away. I'll drop it in the mail. I'll probably have to put a little extra postage because they'll go like this. Do you ever see the postal clerk? You know, you put it in the envelope and they go, oh, you know what? I could put these on the envelopes as, oh, we'll do that. All right. So I need 2 bags. 2 bags. And what I've been doing is snipping off the end here. You know, and I can do that with a paper cutter. Let's be a little neater on this one. And these bags I got at Amazon. I saw Keisha using them in her sales stuff, and I thought, how cool. I'll bet she got them on Amazon. So I checked it out, and I got me some, and they came 50 in a pack. So let's open this up. And I'm not going to zoom out while I'm doing this. We'll just, because I was zoomed out when I first did it. And let's just cut these bags, the ends of them off. Did I get them? Well, I guess 2 at a time wasn't working. I got this one. Did I get this one? This one didn't cut so well. Let's cut this off again. I guess doing them 2 at a time isn't going to work. Doesn't matter because I'm going to size it up anyway. And then I have to use my scissors to open up the bag here because they glue these pretty good. But I'll trim it up anyway. So let's just cut here. And it doesn't matter if it's a rough cut because I trim it, so. But I just don't like that little white strip down the fold there. All right, there's one. And And I was saying, if you don't have two paper bags that match, these match. So I'm making my tags to match the bag. But if you don't have two that match, one of them is for the tags and one of them's for the bag. So you can get two that coordinate. And you could even do it, well, most bags do not have double-sided paper. You know, they're mostly plain on the inside, like this. But you don't have to use bags to make this zine. I'm just doing this because I want this as 8.5. I'm doing this because maybe 8 1/4 here, because I got to trim this off. The challenge is I'm doing the bags because the challenge is to use paper bags, but you could use scrapbook paper and have a pretty inside. And I want this at 8.5. I'm just trimming off my ends here. That's pretty good. All right, and then I want the length at 11. Let's just trim this right here. And then I'll use this on the envelope, or those extras. I want this at 11. All right, so that, I think I'll use this for the inside, and then let's trim this one. Yeah, let's cut the top off. And trim to make the tags. I'm going to make tags out of this. Where's my... And they won't all be exactly the same, the tags. But, and we made the one that we put in the center pocket a little shorter because I taped it. And that made the area a little bit harder to put the tag in, a little bit shorter. And okay. Now I want to get my little iron out. We're going to press these. Flatten them out a little with my iron. Flatten out the creases a little. If it was cloth, you could sprinkle it. Well, you could probably sprinkle this and get it wet, but then it would be wrinkly. But you're pressing it out anyway. But this is good enough. I just want to get those wrinkles flattened down a little. You can't press too hard on this handle. I'm pressing more on this part than this part because it's, you could break that handle. I tend to have a hard grip. All right, let's flatten these out a little. They're not too bad. They're a little wrinkly where the crease was. These two are okay. This one's a little wrinkly. This one's okay. Just making them nice and neat. I like the idea of using an iron when I make my zines. It creases those papers nice. Alrighty, let's put this back over here. This was the one I made last night sitting in my recliner. This was my test one. Not too bad, but I didn't measure it out. But that was my test one, my prototype. All right. So those are for my tags. And this is my zine. Now, we've already said that when we fold this half will be up right side up and half will be upside down. But we compensate for that. Ooh, this glass is hot. Fold it as nice as you can. And somebody said, when you fold things, if you start in the center and fold toward the edges, it makes a nicer fold. I don't know, but I tend to do that because I heard it someplace. And then I fold it both ways to get a nice crease. This one's being a little stubborn. Helps to have big wide hands. You can use a bone folder or a scissors handle. And let's give it a press there. And open it up, and it's a nice crease. And give it a press here. Now that's the hot dog fold because it looks like a hot dog bun. And we're going to do, I'm still zoomed in, but once I get working smaller, you'll see. Now this is the hamburger fold because it looks like a hamburger bun. It's shorter. Fold it like so, as neat as you can. Want to flatten out for me. Let's crease it here with the, and that is folded to the edge. It's just got a line. It's cut just beyond that line, but it's folded to the edge. Let's fold it the other way. I like to fold it both ways to get a really nice crease. I think my iron helps me get a nice crease. Okay, so now we have to fold to the inside. And see, this is the crease of the bag. So I don't want to fold on the crease of the bag. Sometimes that can throw you. So let's press that out a little again. Fold it the other way. I usually don't go to this much rigmarole to make my zines because I know they're for me, but I want this one to be nice. See, there's that crease of that bag in there. So if I can press that out on this side a little more. It may not come completely out. Okay, now we want to do this side. Back this way. Now let's hit with the iron. And because I'm using my iron, sometimes I have to go and do this again. Now we want to do the center cut like we always do. From this point to this point, we're still doing that. So let's make that cut. See it right here. We're going to give away one and I'm going to keep one. Ouch, that glass is hot. So when we fold it like this, and I don't like it folded like that, I like the see something on the front. I don't think I'm going to get it here. Here, right there. I'll probably keep this one for me because it's, let's see if I can shape it up a little. The oven, the stove. Well, that's going to be the back anyway. The carriage is on the front. And Tanya, when she folds hers, she'll put a little piece of glue there on the open end, and that keeps these nice and flat when you fold them over. She'll put a little piece of glue there. I'm going to see if I can't press this out. I think I can. This one will probably be mine. Is because this is not uneven here. It's just got a little extra paper on the other side of that line. And it's got the bottom fold down here, the bottom of the bag, so I'll probably keep that. It says Japanese paperware, Japanese paperware up here. Hee. All right, let's hit this with the iron. It's hot. My craft iron's a little hot because I've been having it on. All right, now, because these are upside down in the center, we don't want that. So I do, now on this one it's going to be a little different. I guess I'm going to have to make this one my front. I'm going to have to make this one my front too. And fold that carriage under. Because I need the fold to come up here. Like that. Is that how I did that other one? Where's my other one? Where did I do with the one I'm going to give away? Where did I put it? It's over here. Yeah. So I folded the first page. So I can't put the carriage on the front. It's going to have to be the circus on the front. So that's okay. I don't care. Let's just fold it so it's nice and neat. And you get that little unevenness because of the folds. You get a little, maybe a 1/16 of an inch, a 32nd of an inch, just enough to make it off just a little, but it's still okay. And as I said on this paper goes out, the cut is beyond that line, so there's still paper beyond that little line. But I'm going to keep this one, I think, for me. Let's press this out. All right. So I'm going to have to fold this one back. Fold the tab back to the line, like so. And you want to leave a little space between your fold line and the edge of your paper so that when you fold it in, it doesn't fold clear to the crease, because then it wouldn't look nice. It would be bulky. Now this center one, I'm going to have to cut, and let's use the ruler. Let's mark it here. I'm going to cut down to, can't see, I'm going to mark it here, down to this point, from here to here. And that mark won't show anyway, because I'm going to do a fold. So I'm going to cut this line down this way, if I can get my scissors in there. Down to that line. As neat as you can. Right to there. And then you fold this side down this way. And again, leave a little space in there. Leave a little space in there so you have your page will fold flat. Your book will fold flat. I got a little wet. I had a little wet on my finger. And let's press that down. Yes, we're making a zine. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. And I think I can just fold this even with the well, like so. Just fold it even with the other one as much as you can. Like that. And then we have this one folds down. And this gap might be a little bit, well, that's okay. There's a little gap in there because that helps it not bulk up the book, the zine. All right, let's press that down. And that's really all there is to it. And there's my little book. Let's press it again. Now, I think I'll put the tape in now because, see, I got this going on. And I think if I put, I don't think I have to tape the back one. I have to tape right here. Let's fold it back. Yeah. I don't have to tape the back one. But I need to tape a little here and a little in there so that this will lay flat and this one will lay flat, and then I'll put a little on this side too. So the back one's here. It looks like a house almost with the roof there, upside down house. This one we can leave alone. Let's put a little piece of tape. You know, this is the first time I've made this, so I'm kind of figured it out myself here, figuring out where to put my tape and everything. Put a little piece of tape there. And if you have the skinnier tape, the 1/4 inch, that would work nice. I don't have that here. I used all my 1/4 inch. So we'll put a little piece of tape there, and we'll put a little piece here. Get rid of that. And that just helps hold the zine shut. Don't need a big piece. And you want to put it far enough down that you don't, on my other one, I put it up too high. So we're just going to close this one up, like so. And let's see, let's close, well, we need another piece of tape in here. Let's put another piece of tape right in there, just to help hold it closed. Just a little, even a little glue dot would work. Put it right in there. And you don't have to do this, but I feel like it closes it up better. And fold this in this way. There. Now, I think that's going to be good. Press it again. Get rid of my scraps. Geez, I'm getting hungry. I ate a bagel last night for supper. My brother said, "Do you want your leftover goulash?" And I said, "No." I wasn't hungry at supper time, but around 8:30 last night I got hungry, so I made me a bagel. A bagel with cheddar cheese, melted cheddar cheese on it, and then I put pecans on that and the melted cheddar cheese. Really good. Usually have it for breakfast. Okay, now I'm just ready to make my tags. let's see. Did I cut the back one? I might have cut the back. Oh, no, I folded this one under this way. We need to do another fold. Do another fold here. Yes, I'm going to use my iron. And the back is 2 sheets. But that's nice. Okay, now let's make my tags. So, here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I only have 4 of them here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only got 4 here. I didn't cut as many tags out of this one. That's okay. That'll help me remember which one's mine. All right. So I'm just folding them in half, like so, and cutting them. And I thought I had another. I thought I had 5 of those. No, oh, I do. One of them was together. I do have 5. I'm hungry. Fold this one in half. The reason I cut them apart is that I need to, one's upside down, I need to flip it. Did I flip this one? No, I need to flip it. It's really, if you, I'm talking while I'm doing this, but if you sit there and do it yourself, it won't take as long. But I'm talking my way through it. So it's taking me a little longer. And see, if I left it like this, that still would be upside down. We're going to flip it so it's right side up. And this is where they're selling the silk and merino underwear. Akbar Coffee. And let's flip it. And one more. And flip it. All right, now the next thing is to tape them together. Make sure that they're both pointed that way, and they are. You know, when you make matchbooks, you have to make sure that, because matchbooks are folded too, and if you don't compensate for that, you'll have your designs pointing the wrong way. I'm going to give one of these away. As soon as I get this one made, we're going to have a giveaway. And I'm going until 9 o'clock this morning at 6:34 here. I found my Asian journal. I put it in my little red cart. And I found my steampunk things that from Rosemary. They were with the Asian journal, but I haven't found my camera yet. think my camera is in that little craft room over to the side. I haven't been in there. I'll wait till it gets a little warmer. I think it's in one of the uninventoried containers. It's a little bit of a process here, but it's fun. And of course, I want one for me. I might put this in my steampunk journal, just because it's kind of steampunky in a way. It's vintage. It's vintage. The trunk is steampunky. And this is just Dollar Tree double-sided tape. I use it all the time. And I love it because I can use a lot of it. There we go. Did I miss that one? No, I got it. All right. So let's start putting these together. And if you sit here and do it by yourself, it goes faster. Well, I'm by myself, but not really because you guys are out there. And there we go. Let's do the little snip. That's that one. This one's a little off. Well, I can't change it. It's down there. This is mine anyway, so I'm going to trim that off. Can't change it. It's one and done. One and done. Let's snip it off. It's not too bad. It's a little off here, but this will be my my zine anyway. My fingers catch on that tape and sometimes it gets it uneven. This one's not too bad. It's a little off. It's a lot off over here. Let's trim it. I cut some of these down anyway. Yeah, let's fold this in half. Not bad. Whoops, I need to flip this one. And if you had double-sided paper, you wouldn't have to do this. I'm just using the paper bag because it's the paper bag challenge. you had double-sided, Tim Holtz double-sided paper, you wouldn't have to do this. That one went good. Fold it in half. That release paper's got a little static to it. One more. Nope, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. So let's punch some holes in these. And I think I'm going to use the bigger hole punch because that other one was kind of hard to thread. Where's my... I'm going to use the big, which has a... No, I got it out. And I can punch all of them at once here. And I'll go down a little here. Right about there. That worked. And just get rid of all my annoying scrappies because my tape is sticking to them. Put my tape away. I think I'm done with it. Throw my scraps away. The ones I don't want. Yeah, I think I'll keep that. Oh. Flatten them out a little here because I folded them. Okay. Now I think I'm going to make 12 inches here. 1, 2, 6 to 6 would be 12 inches, so we'll go do that. We need 5 of them. Doesn't have to be exact, but just about. I'm going to just measure off of this. So there's 2. Three. 4. Oh, I feel some cold air. Must be cold out. Usually I don't feel cold air in here because I'm above the furnace, but I felt a draft. Must be a little windy out. There. Now we can put my thread away. I don't need it anymore. So I take a thread. one thread, please, and double it. Where'd it go? Double it and double it again. Is that what I did? And I made the holes a little larger so it should be easier to tie. Get in there. Not so much. There. And then tie it. Seems short to me. I thought maybe I didn't. Maybe I only doubled it once. It just seems awful short. I think I just doubled it once. So you just double your thread here. Put it through the hole. Yeah, I just doubled it once. Tie it. Not tight, just tie it in a loose knot. The second knot you can make a little tighter. But the first knot you don't want it too tight because it'll rip the paper. Unless you have a reinforcer on it. That second knot you can make a little tighter. And then we'll snip it. There we go. There's one. We're going to have a giveaway, and as soon as I get these put in the bag, I get them tied here and put in the bag, I'm going to have a giveaway. So if you're out there lurking, you want to heads up. I'll say it again when I get ready, but if you want a zine, I'm going to give one away. And if I don't have your address, and if you win it, if you get it to me right away, I can mail it today. I have a lot of your addresses, so usually it's not a problem. Tie it loose, and the second knot you can make a little tighter because you're tying against the first knot. But you still don't want it too tight. You make it too tight, you can rip the paper. And let's snip it. There's two. What did I do with my threads? We'll have the giveaway, and then I'll decorate an envelope. Or I should probably decorate the envelope first. And it won't be hard to decorate because I'm just going to tape scrap paper onto it. It won't take long to do that. Yeah, hold on. You would think I could get through the eye of the needle. Tie it loose, and the second one you can make tighter. Now I cut these threads at 12 inches, which made it easier to tie. Those other threads I only cut them at 10 inches. Gave myself a couple of extra inches. Two more. Double the thread. Put it through the loop. I might put on my title line tutorial because I really have taken the time to explain how to do this. So I might change my title to a tutorial. I don't do many tutorials. I think I have a playlist up there of older tutorials. I don't do many. I usually leave the teaching up to other people. But this one's a tutorial. I think I did a whole series of drawing tutorials a few years ago. Drawing with water-soluble graphite or ink. And graphite, but ink, primarily ink. Yeah, I got the wrong end. Last one here. And I did a tutorial on what was that? Oh, the Windows maker, video maker. That's an old one. They don't even, well, I don't think they make it anymore. I used to do edit all my videos on the laptop. Now I edit, when I make a video, I edit it on the phone. This is how far we've come in technology. There we go. Last one. All right, let's get these scraps off. All right, so let's put them in my zine here, and I'll put my zine up above so I won't get it confused. So some of these I can just slip in like they are. The one here in the center that's folded, let's see, is it this one? It's this one. I have to put a little piece of tape in the bottom here, and that makes it a little shorter because my tape is a 1/2 inch. You get you some 1/4 inch tape. It will help. And I tape the bottom, or you could use a little bit of glue if you have a glue job. But I'm just going to use my tape. I'm going to get me some 1/4 inch tape. I could cut it in half, but I'm not going to bother. And we're just putting this piece of tape in here so that the tag won't fall out. The release paper off of it. There we go. Now, what I put in here, I cut down a little because I got that tape in there and it doesn't stick out too much, but I'm going to trim it down. Trim it down to that black line anyway. Put it right in there. So there's that one. And then this one I can just tuck in again. Whoops, got it. There. Now, I can put one in here and one back over here again. And close it up, and there we go. There's my little zine. It's got the little tags, papers coming out of it. So let me grab an envelope here. I I don't know how big are these. Let's grab a smaller envelope. Let's grab a small one. And we got small ones up here. We'll just fit it in one of these. Let's see, I think this one was mine. And this is the one I'm going to give away. So mine I'm going to put up over here to keep it away. Yeah, this will fit fine. But what I'm going to do, find a more slender piece. Well, let's just decorate this up a little. I don't want to use a glue stick because I'm afraid a glue stick will loosen. Oh, let's just put a couple pieces of tape on this. I might put some glue down on there. Whoops, I'm at the end. I'm at the end of that. Hold the phone. Let's grab this one. I'm about at the end of this one too. I think I have enough. Oh, that was cool, Meri. You did a heck of a job on that. Never fear. I'm okay with it. Let's put another piece of tape on it. Well, you can see how it sticks. Where's my palette knife? Can I get that off? Gosh. I guess it's not going to matter. We'll leave it. It's not going to matter. I'm going to put another piece on here. Yeah. If you stretch your tape while you're doing this, it can buckle. And I tend to stretch it, but you can snip that buckle here. Let's snip that off. If you snip it here, where did it buckle? Right there. Get your scissors in there and snip it. There. I didn't do such a great job here. Let's see if I can fold that under a little. I'll put a line across there. That'll take care of that. And my glue stick. Let's take some glue. Tape and glue it. Oh, and I'm going to cut the little red dot off so you won't get it. I'll put that on a scrap of paper here. All right. And let's take my pen. Where is it? We can use this one. And my ruler. Meri's just having fun. Yeah. I guess I need my whiter. I have my whiter Sharpie and my wide one. There we go. Oh, that's fun. And then I'll put washi. I noticed I had some. Where did I put it here? I've got some of this calendar washi. After I put it in there, I'll put some of this. It's calendar. I don't know where I got it. It's January, February, March, April, May, and then there's numbers for the days. We'll put that on there after I pack it up. So let's have the giveaway. If you're out there lurking, you want to come in for the giveaway, you better do it now, because we're going to give away this zine. I'll put the return address there and your address here, and I'll put some of this washi on the back. So let me get a, let's do the giveaway in my journal here. Just for the heck of it. Let's do it on the back of this. What things can I put in my spring themed snow globe? Only it's not going to be a snow globe anymore. It's going to be a terrarium. T-E-R-R-E-R-I-U-M. Is that how you spell it? All right. So, are you out there lurking? Get in here. If you want the zine, let me get a pen. So, this is February. Let me unplug my iron. It'll give you time to get in here. Hi, Brenda D. Laura Vasquez, Kitty Jen, Sylvia, Chris. I'm just looking at chat. And Laura. And did I send you did you get a winter snow globe from me? I think I sent you one. I wanted to send you one. If I didn't send you one, let me know and I'll send you one, because I have one left. I have several left, but I'm going to do some spring terrarium zines. We're going to give away this one. Today is February 25th. And I'm just going to call it Paperbag, because the hashtag, let's use Paperbag. So this is a Paperbag. I'll put vintage here. Vintage Paperbag zine giveaway. And choose a number between 1 and 100. Let me get my... Choose a number between 1 and 100. I'll type in go here. Hold on. Wait, let me type in go. I'll put go 1. Wait, hold it, not till I get my typing done here. Control. This tablet's different. 100. Okay. Type in a number between 1 and 100. The number that's closest without going over will win. Yeah, I unplugged it. Let me move my iron over here. Get it out of the way. Between 1 and 100, and while you're doing that, I'm going to go out to random org here. And we're going to let random org pick it. Do, 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 do. And I think I got a random org in here someplace. I forget where these are. Random org sequence generator. And let me go back, because that was from the last number. Between 1 and 100. Okay, and while you're picking, I'm going to dim this a little so you guys can see it. Let me get rid of my notifications. And let me dim it. Dim the light a little so you can see it a little better. There we go. Come back out. Yeah, get into live chat. If somebody kind of check your numbers, make sure, hi Biz Up to Me, make sure that somebody doesn't have your number. Welcome everybody. Now I can see who I missed. Laura, hi Laura. Hi Pink Girly, Lori, Laura Vasquez, Dare B, Ann Lar, Sylvia, Joyce, hi Joyce. Biz Up, hi. Biz Up, welcome, welcome. Arlene, Suze, good morning, Suze. Suze, did you pick a number? Did you pick a number, Suze? Pick a number. Between 1 and 100, we're going to give away this little paper bag zine with the little tags in it. It was pretty fun to make. It was fun. You got the circus on the front. You open it up, and in here you've got a trunk and another circus. In this one you have Henry Capt of Geneva, Weber pianos, and on the back are stoves. And on this one you have a stove, and on the back of that you have a carriage in here. And this is the one with the merino, silk and merino underwear, traveling shawls, and railway rugs. And on the back of that, I think it's just print. And then on the very back is a little bit of a wagon and a stove thing. That's kind of fun to do. And then I feel like this red thread just accents it. And this will probably be all you get. Maybe I'll sign it. Maybe I'll sign it here on the back. Let's do that while... Did you pick a number, Suze? Yep, you did. I'll sign it right in here. Real small. And we'll put 225. Is it the 25th? It is now. Yeah. 2022. All right, my signature's kind of in the gutter there. Meri put her signature in the gutter. All right, I'm going to count down. 10. Make sure somebody doesn't have your number. And if you win, make sure that you get your address to me if I don't have it. If I have it, I can send it off today because I'm going to town this morning. I'm going to go get some eggs and go to the library. I want fresh eggs. I want to make raisin cookies. All right, Artie Dar, did you get a number in, Artie Dar? Yes, you did. All right, if you want to put a number in for somebody else, go ahead while I count down. 10, 9, 8. I'll count slow if you want to put a number in for somebody. 7. Thank you, Artie Dar. 6, 5, 4. That's what Dee Dee does. Only she does it at 2. 3, 2, 1. All right. Oh, I have a go in there. Let's put stop. S-T-O-P. Stop. All right. Let me stand up here. Oh, Joyce. We'll count Joyce's. Arlene for 50. We'll count Joyce. I see Keisha do this. We'll give it in there. There. Let me reset my chat here. Let me stand up. And I might have to zoom out a little now. Zoop. And let me go to random org. I'm between 1 and 100 there, numbered between 1 and 100. And it's a sequence number. It says be patient, get sequence. And it's the first number, it's number 8. So who is closest to number 8 without going over? Is anybody? And if nobody's close to that, we'll take the second number, which is 96. Well, somebody's got to be close to 96. Is anybody close to 8? Oh, Artie Dar has 7. Has anybody got 8 on the? Laura's 2, 3. I think it's Artie Dar. Artie Dar, I don't think I have your address. Can you mail it to me really fast? Artie Dar. Congrats to Artie Dar. Artie Dar, email me at, you know my email, or message me. Oh, I want to type in. Why do I want to type in my old? I used to be the.meri.att.net. I don't have that address anymore. the.meri.at. Those are commas. Where's the dots on this crazy thing? Where's the dots? Oh, it's next to it. Dot. I got to learn how to do this anyway, so just bear with me. ATELIER at GMAIL .com. There. Mary's email is in the chat above. Arlene gets it in there, but I have to, if I get it, if I type it in there, the next time I type it, it should show up in my auto. But all right, so the number was 8, and Artie Dar got it with 7. And Artie, if you get it to me, or Dar, if you get it to me right away, I can mail it this morning. Had number 7. So there we go. Did she hear? Did she hear it? I haven't seen her respond. Artie Dar, are you out there? Are you out there? We're just going to slip it in like this, and I'm going to seal it. And, oh, there you are. Get your address to me. I'm going to seal it with this. glue. Oops, we don't want to seal the... Let's take that out for a minute. I just don't want to get glue on it. And it's sealed. Now let's put some... You're out there and you're awake. Good morning, Jen. We're going to put some calendar. Now all I have to do is address it and put a stamp on it, and I'm going to town today. Let's put some tape. Where's my tape? I'm using up my tape. We'll put 2 rows of it on there. Oh, sticks to my finger. She's, all right, Arlene, good night, or good day. Have a great day, Arlene. She says, I'm sleepy. I'm going to bed. Bye, Arlene. I might not get 2 out of this. We'll see. So if I do this all in front of you, let's open this up. Then I'll have it done, and I'm more likely to get it mailed. Cheryl says, I've got to go find my scissors. I know how you feel, Cheryl. I think I can. Of course, they put it this way. I think I can put it on there. Squeeze it down a little. There we go. Snip it there. And did you mail me your address, Artie Dar? Mail me your address so I can get this mailed today. Don't make me wait, or you might not get it. I'm really bad at mailing stuff. I'm trying to get better at it. Oh, we got a little gap there. Artie, you know what I have? Where did I put it? I have this peacock seal. I wonder if I could glue that on there. Let's see if that gets to her. Let's see if that peacock gets, it's got a little extra. Let's see if I can get that off. I think I can just scrape it off. I was going to put this in my journal. I think I'll glue this on. And we'll see if the seal gets to you, because I want to cover that up. So let's glue it on with some glossy accent. Should hold it. Let's see. I got a sealed one in the mail, and it came through just fine. It may not get to her. It may. I think I'll put hand cancel on this. I think I'll write hand cancel on it. Hand cancel. There. Because I'm going to put this seal on there. A little piece of washi tape. You just sent it? Okay. we're going to try to send you this peacock seal. I'm going to try to put it on. I wrote hand cancel on it. Let's make sure that my washi is not going to cause a problem. Because it didn't get to the edge of the tape. Whoops. All right. I'm going to get out my crease spire and do some more seals. Not right now. Oops. Artie Daw says, I get a bit of your essence and art. Well, Artie, you deserve it. You deserve a bit of it. I'm really proud of this zine. This is what it looks like. I'm really proud of it. Yep. I'm keeping one for me. So this is the hashtag Let's Use Paper Art. I'm going to put this on with glossy accent. It should hold it. We'll put some on here. And we'll put some on here. And we'll see if it gets to you, Artie. I could have probably heated the paper, but we'll see if this gets to you. Alrighty. Got glossy accent on my finger. What time is it? It is, oh, it's only a little after 7:22. So, gosh, I'm ahead of myself. I didn't know. I'll address this. I'll put a couple of stamps on it for the post office. I wrote hand cancel on it, so they shouldn't put that through the mailer, through the machine. So let's make some washi. Oh, I have to dig out another deal of tape. Do I have anything close by? I think I do. We'll do this later. I'm going to make washi out of this, but I used up all my tape, so let's think about what I want to do next. Get rid of the scraps. That goes up there. You covered your mouth so you wouldn't sneeze on us. Thank you, Angie. Let me see. What did I do? There they are. Let's look at what Rosemary sent in the Steampunk. I found them. I'm reaching for them. Let's see. I could work in my gold journal too. But we're going to do a little bit in the Steampunky journal. Oh, hold it. I've got to get it out. I'll have to zoom out. Let me zoom out. Well, I guess I was zoomed out as much as I could go. How is that? A little crooked. Wrong way? The other way. There. Oops. You're on break from your Asian bookie? I have the Asian one I'm working in too. And the Oaxaca one. I'm working in all three of them, but I think I'm pretty close on this one. We did the cover yesterday. I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with the cover. And I found my dress form, but I thought I would put in some more rosemary. Some more rosemary steampunk stuff. Because she says, Meri, you need to use my stuff. And I was thinking, let's open this up. This is all rosemary. Look at stuff on there. Let's take one of my scraps. Oh, let's just take this. And put up here so it won't be a problem again. There. So she sent, oh, I think that was mine. I don't think she sent that. She sent some tissue. She sent some bulky stuff, which I think is cool. She sent these little butterflies. We could work with those. She sent a bag which matches my spine. Some old tape, some distressed tags, some gauges, cardboard. She sent some clips and dimensional stuff, which I'm liking. And we're going to put rosemary stuff in here. Isn't that cool? She sent an extra one of these. And gauges. And a bottle. See, I'm thinking if I can put a bottle in here. And maybe something in there. That will help hold this. She sent an eyedropper. I'm not sure. The eyedropper might... Let's look at it here. That might be, well, we'll come back to the eyedropper. She sent an eyedropper. Is there something in there? Is there liquid in there? No. No. There's no liquid in there. I'm going, what did you do, Rosemary? Did you put some steampunk liquid in there? Let's get that out of my way. And gauges and looks like rocks, and we'll play with this as the alphabet type. And she sent embossed gauges and more embossing. She sent a lot. And black leather, a tag, more, and an RCA tube. I'm thinking these tubes, I'm thinking I can, she sent a little bulb. See, I'm thinking I can glue those in there and they'll help this. We'll see. I'm just going to take everything out of this box. This is the dress form, and she sent this for the gauges. But I want to move all of this over here in my dress form. And I want to put this in the center. Here's the center right here. See, and that'll help keep this from, well, it will a little, but we could put these others. I think I'm going to put a tube in there. And I could bulk this out. The magnifying glass could go in there, and see, it'll help bulk it out so it won't flatten out so much. Let's just put the magnifying glass in here, like that. I think I like that. Now, do I want to glue it in, or do I want to leave it in the package and just staple it in? What's on the other side here is I could just staple it. I like the idea of just stapling it in. And then I don't have to get messy. Let's get my tiny attacher. Artie here says, I love life and this steampunk junk book. Steampunk book. Steampunk junk book. Look, I had gotten, let's see if I can get it off here. I clipped it on the tag. Oh, hold on. I got too many things in my hands. Do I have that other tag on there? Do I have that other clip on there? Yeah. Let's take this off. Hopefully it won't fall. I got this from Michelle that we call Leon and Keisha's. I forget her last name. And it's all steampunky. Look at that. I think I'm going to use that on here. It's got a clip. And she says, well, Meri, you can take those off. I'm not going to take it off. Actually, that would be nice to put in here. And we can put the bottle down. I don't know if I want it hanging out. Let's take this off. Pick this out. Hold on. Got this on there. Do I want to put this on here? Let's take it off of the clip. I put it on this. Or did it just fall in there? No, I put it on. There. Now I better put this back here, or my pens are gonna fall. I have this clipped to my pencil case. Where did you guys go? No, I lost you. Hold on. I gotta get back into chat. Hold the phone. There you are. Then the live chat. Hi, Christopher. Good morning, Christopher. See, without this stuff in there, without that center deal in there, it tends to, let's put that bottle back in there. I think I'm going to glue that bottle in there. It still can roll down, but not as bad. And I think if I continue putting stuff in the spine here, it will eventually flatten out for me so it won't roll down. So I'll deal with that later. I want to see if I want to put this on the spine. Let's flatten it out. So I've already got this on here. Do I want to put that in there? Where's the top of it? It's really cool. I got this some time ago. She was selling at Keisha's auction. I could just kind of put it up at the top, because then it kind of covers up that. I could put it over here on the back, or even in here, someplace. Maybe right in here, because all I have in there is this. I could punch a hole in there. I think I like that idea of having it right there. Or I could put it in here. I kind of like the idea of it being in there too. I think I like it. I think I like it better on the inside. Or I could put it in here and I still have my bottle in there to help bulk it out. We need that bottle in there to bulk it out. I kind of like the idea of putting it right in here. Yep, I'm going to glue the bottle in there. I might wrap some wire around this bottle. Actually, the bottle really should go maybe in the center. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I got too many things in my hands. If I glue it right in there, it can still slant a little. But if I continue bulking this out, I'm deciding whether I have this in the center. I think it works better in the center. And I think I'll put this here on the inside. I like it there. And I'm going to put her here. Yes? I think that's what I'll do. Do I still have my wire out over here? I think I moved it. What did I do with that wire? And I thought I had some lace on her. No, I had lace on the other one. Let's take some lace and put on there. And I need my wire. I'm doing 10 things at once here. Let's do this. I'm going to wrap wire around this bottle. For the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. I might have to put a little glossy accent on it. Or maybe not. Can I come down? No, down that way, I guess. And let's snip it off. My old scissors. And let's push it up in there. Now let's come down through that. And let's tuck this in. There. And I'm going to glue it right here in the center. I don't know if it'll stay. I suppose E6000 would be the best. But I've been using that glossy accent, so let's try the glossy accent on it. And if it doesn't stay, I'll do I'll get some E6000. I threw my old E6000 away. What did I do with my glossy accent? Did I put it away? I'm going to put it right here in the center. She didn't that I saw. I didn't see how she used this bottle and I'm going to put it right in here. Put a lot of accent on there. Got a gunky in there. Clean it off. Paint Girly, are you still out there, Lori? How are you doing? Lori was really close to Holly. And Holly's passing. Let's light my Holly candle. I got it out here. Really broke Lori up a little. You can't see it, but I got it lit. Today is going to be 81, Anne says. Wow. Those bulky items would be so cool in hidden pocket pages too. You know, they would. But in this case, I am going to try to flatten out this journal a little. Let's see, let's put some on maybe in this side here. And let's see if this will stick enough for me. Let's just see. I might tape it in with some painter's tape until it dries. Let's put some painter's tape on it to hold it. And then I can take the painter's tape off. Hopefully it won't tear my pages. After it dries, I'll take the painter's tape off. I think maybe push it up a little. And let's put some this way. And we'll see if that holds it. I might have to get some E6000. Sometimes it doesn't do the trick. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. This is a little bit of a different concept. We'll just leave that there. But see, it's gonna help prevent my book from flattening out, and I'll put other stuff in here. Let's do this. Brrr! And boy, it was a good thing I taped that in there. I want to poke a hole right up in there. It has to be pretty close so I can get this in here. It's got a loop. I'm going to have to turn the whole thing around so I can reach it. And let's get my punch out. And that's an awful lot to have to punch through. I don't know if it's going to go through everything. Come up to the top, and I guess I want it to go. It's getting there. I might have to use my awl. Let's use my awl. Uh-oh, my awl, I took it in the other room. Oh, shoot. I took my awl in the other room. Let's go back to the punch. Get it in there. There. I don't want it down too far because it won't. Well, I'm going to put it right there. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh, is it going to punch? There it went. These crocodiles are interesting tools. Let's get it out now. Punched it, and we want to put it where did it punch it? It punched it. Where did it punch it at? Right in the gutter there. You can't see it for the tape. I'm glad I bought this now. It's just been hanging over on my cart. reach it. Come on, get in there. I should have got out and got my awl. I think I can get it in there. It's just gonna have to push it in. I see it. I can't get to it with my hand here. Maybe I need to open this up a little. Why isn't that closing? It has a, there. Open that up a little. It's a trial, but I'll get it. Now I lost the hook. Where is it? It's here. Well, you know what? Ooey on that. Where's my wire? Ooey on that. We'll do this. Make an extender. Where is it? I keep losing the hook. It's just loaded. It's loaded with Steampunk. There's the hook. We'll do this. We'll do this. And should have done that anyway. There we go. It has to go on the inside. Hold it. Things are dropping. Where's my wire? I have to pick up stuff off the floor after I do this. And get my pliers. It's funny how this stuff comes together, because I had purchased this from Michelle, several weeks ago, just because I liked it. And it's just been sitting over here. Now, let's make this hang a little better. If I can. I don't know if I can. I don't want it poking up. I might have to clip it off. Poke it through. There. That worked. Well, on that side it worked. Let's flatten it out a little. There. Now what's going on with it there? I've got to flatten that out a little more. Get a hold of it. I need it. I got them. The jewelry pliers. Where is that? Pokey. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm liking that. And I can still bulk it up some more. Let's put my dress form in. And what did I drop over here? Let's pick stuff up. What did I drop? I don't know. Something dropped. My eyeglasses. Well, let's pick stuff up over here. What did I drop over here? I think it was just tags. A little baggie of the butterflies. Ooh, my long needle was on the floor. Give that back to Penelope. Ooh, Popo goes, oh no, Meri, don't step on that needle. Let me pick up some of the stuff on the trash here and throw it away. I knock stuff off my desk onto the floor, and I usually have to pick up all the scraps off the floor after I stream. And I still don't get them. All right, I want some lace. I want some lace. And I have some here. Some Riri lace. Where did I put it? Oh, dearie me. Things get buried. How does it get so buried? I don't know. Junior Mints, Crayola boxes, stamps, Penelope's on top of my lace. Let go of it, Penelope. Honestly, you don't want to see this desk over here. I got to clean it off. Here's my lace. Riri's going, Meri! This lace is interesting, how they wrapped it up. But I have to shake it all out and wrap it up myself. I don't know how they did that. Find the beginning of it here and see it's unrolls from the center. Ha! We want to put some lace on her. I put lace on the one that I put in my bag, but not on this one. And I think I'm going to put it on the bottom. We're going to glue this in. All right, let's snip it off. Where'd my scissors go to? Well, we'll just use these. Now, I'm going to fool with this lace and clean it all up. All right, so let's see. I want that to fit better. right. So we're going to glue the lace down first, and then we're going to glue the dress form over the lace, like that. This came from Rosemary, and I think this looks so much like the corset in here. What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. I'm going until, I mean, it's almost, yeah, 8 o'clock. I got an hour. I'm going to play in the Steampunk journal. Thank you, Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. Cheryl says, coffee. Artie Dar says, and no chat. I might as well blow up the screen a big. What happened, Artie Dar? No, I can't do it for her. But I love the struggle and the art. Maybe someday she will ask me to join her in her live. Are you talking? Who are you talking about? Me? No, please do not put the dress form on the same color background. Oh, really? Oh, you're saying this is too similar? Well, I almost put it down, Artie Dar. She doesn't like it there. Good thing I read chat. Oops, don't listen to Dar. Well, I kind of agree with you, Dar. Let's see. We can always put something else there. We could put this over here. Would this be better? I think. I want it on the cover. All right, Artie Dar, I'm putting it here just because of you. Did she hear me? Let me go down. Please don't forget to give a thumbs up, Artie Dar says. He thinks I need to sit back and watch. Oh, Artie Dar, you're fine. You're fine. Whoops, I'm gonna have to push this down this way to work on it. I got a what is that? Looks like it's off of that straw. Let's put the lace down. I need a clip. I'm using all my clips. Hold on a minute. Let's clip this. Get it out of my way. Let's put the lace there and put the dress form. We can even move it down a little. All right, Artie Dar, just because of you, I'm putting the lace right here, the dress form here. All right. I think I like it better here anyway. I think I like it better here. I think I agree with her. I'll put that lace right down in there. We're going to put the dress form over it. All right, that should do it. I don't want to glue my... No. You know, put those light bulbs above her shoulders. Let's move that lace over a little. Right in there. Over a little more. center that. All right. I got a glob of hot glue there. I don't know if I can get that out. It was okay when it was dimensional, but I don't like it in here. If I can snip on that. I don't want to cut my... There. There. Still a little globby in there. Okay, I'm happy. Whoops, this isn't gonna stick. I'm gonna have to put some painter's tape on that to hold it down while it dries. I'll put a little painter's tape on it, or it's gonna pop up. Painter's tape is getting used in this journal. Put a little piece right there to hold it down. All right, let's see how my jar is doing. Rolled over on here. Let's see how that's going. Just tuck that in there. Even if it sticks to that a little, I'm not going to cry about it. It's still wet. It's going to take time for that to dry. All right. So here's my paper bag that I put in. We'll find something else to put there. Let's close this up and see how it's still folding a little. But you know what I have? As long as we're doing dimensional stuff, let's go to the back. I got this RCA box. It doesn't quite fit in there. Doesn't quite fit. It really bulks it out though. It's almost too much. So what else do I have? Let me look. I don't think I have any more from, I got this little bulb from Rosemary, but I have, let's just straighten this stuff up. Oh, we got the magnifying glass. That helps. Don't know if I want to put it there though. That helps. Where do I want to put that? On the back color. I like that. We could staple it to this page. I'm going to staple this in. This is glued on. I'm just going to staple it rather than try to glue it. Oh, we're just having fun today. Let's grab the stapler. Oh, my poor dolls. I gotta find a different place to put my dolls. They get smished in here. What's that? Oh, that's a bag of... Okay. Put the stapler on the other side, maybe. That might help. Put the stapler up above. Okay. Let's put this we're going to staple this to this page right here. We're just going to staple it in there. Don't tell me not to because I'm doing it. Uh-oh. I think I'm getting low on staples. Is that good? No, put my stapler back. Hold on. We'll see if that holds. You want to see what's falling off over here. Stuff is falling. Let's put my pliers away. So I'll have them the next time. What's this? My needles. I don't want to lose these. Okay, I think I got most of the bulky stuff in there, and you know, it's not falling down as much. It's bulky and it can bulk out a little bit more, but most of what I'm going to do in here now is flat. Be a little hard to work on these pages, but I'll do it. I'll put it like, I'll do it like that. It'll be hard to work on them. I should do this last. I'm going to take this out. Just forgive me. I knew it worked. I'm going to take this out until the very last. And it's not glued in there yet. We'll leave that alone. I'm liking it. I'm going to leave it just like this, and I even know what side I'm going to glue down. Let's put it over here. Let it dry. And let me wipe that a little. I'm going to do that last because I can't work on those pages. This is okay. We'll just leave this like this. Or I could even put something on there. Let's find us something. And then I can work on these pages a little easier. Speaking of working on pages, maybe we should do that. Let's work on a few of these. Let me put this aside. See how it without that in there, it bulks down. With that jar in there, it just, my scissors under it. With that jar in there, it fills up that space so it won't bulk down so bad. I am loving this. I'm loving it. Put this in there. Good place to keep it. It was just hanging on my... All right. Let's set this aside. You got tape. We're going to work with this. This piece of wax paper. What time is it? I gotta watch my time. It's 10 after 8. And I'm thinking I want this a dark red instead of black. Let's make this a... Looks like I got 2 glossy accents out here. Let's put that away. Let's make this a dark red. Might add a little black to it. That's red apple. Bright red, red. Here. How about some of this Tuscan red that, this is the one I think that leaked. I think Karen K sent me 2, and one package leaked, and it might have been sent back because they sent me 2 more, and the ones that leaked. I don't know how they did that, but they had it all sealed up. All right, let's push all this aside. And we're going to put the silver on top of it. And grab a towel here, my paintbrush. This is just a craft brush. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Now let's try that. Where's my clip? Here. Hang my tape on my clip. Well, Meri, you will know where the magnifying glass is because you need it. It's in the back of that, but it's still packaged up. I just put it in the package in there. Let's try this up. So today is Friday. Tomorrow is the fourth Saturday art video hop. I will be on at 4:30 to introduce it. The theme is recycling. And I'll probably do my project, or at least start on it. Let's see. So, and it's a video hop, and we got quite a few participants this month, so I'm very happy, very pleased about that. But they don't go for hours and hours, and I probably won't either. Try to keep it to like a half hour or so, maybe 45 minutes if I come on a little earlier. I do a live stream, but theirs are all standalone, so you can watch them at your leisure. You don't have to get up at 4:30 to watch the video hop because they release them at 5:30, but you can watch them at any time you want. It's not like it's a live stream hop. we terminated the Friday night live stream hop because I started the group and it just took more of my time, so I terminated the live stream hop. I think that we were ready to terminate it anyway. I think we were ready to terminate it anyway because after a while, you do these hops every month, you get a little burned out on them. You know, you have to think about what you're going to do, and then, you know, it's a process. I like to live stream. I like to talk at you while I'm doing this. But still here listening. Carol says she's still here listening. I'm just in my own world chattering away, Carol. Carol will be on tomorrow at 9 o'clock, and she is live streaming. But you can still watch her and still watch the video hop later, you know, in the afternoon or whenever you have time. The video hop is a video hop. It's not a live stream hop. So Carol comes on at 9 Eastern. I'm going to put a little around it too here. These are typewriter keys. And Carol does, I think she's doing, the way she's doing hers, you can correct me, Carol, if I'm wrong. On Saturdays, you do your stitching row, and on Sundays, you come on Sundays and you do, am I wrong? You just do a kind of a craft and chat on Sundays? Carol's fun to watch. She does beautiful needlework. I'm waiting for my new bank card to come in. I can't wait to get my doll from Carol. I get a silver finger after I do this. I've really been using this silver paste in this journal. Now you're wondering why I put silver on over the red. Well, I tell you, if you didn't have that red background, it wouldn't be the same effect. And I'm not done with this yet either. You'll see. Ooh, I'm thirsty. And I'm warm now. Let's turn this over. And this down here is mostly blank. And I'm going to put some ephemera or something down at the bottom. You'll see I'm not done yet. I'm liking that. All right, now my thought is to do a wash, a little bit of a wash here. Hold on. Just need a bit of paint. Keep There must be something sticky over here. Oh, it's this tape. I keep hitting it with my hand. Put that there. Let's see, I want my water here. Sprayer's about empty here. Let's just take some out. It's hard to get it when it's getting down toward the bottom. Just want a little. What time is it? I gotta keep an eye on my time. And hold the phone. No, I keep losing things. I piled everything up over here. Hold the phone. I'm looking for my oh, there's my other straw I was looking for the other day. Too late now. Well, when you want it, if you put things back, Meri, you'd find them. I never put things back. We'll just use this. Or maybe we'll use this as what I was using to, still a little wet, to gild with. I'm not going to gild, but that's what I was using. It's got a little glitter in it. I'm thinking that's a little much there. Yep, Meri's making a mess again. Now, let's just set this aside and let it dry a little. And where's that tissue paper that, here, let's splatter on this. I don't know what happened to my fan brush. It's buried here someplace. I clean off my desk. All right, now we'll let that dry a little. A towel. Throw that away. And, whoops, let's get that out again. Let's just pick up my paint here. Now throw it away. Let's hit that with the heat gun. Splatters take a long time to dry, if you ask me. because they're globs of liquid. All right, we'll set it aside and let it air dry. And let's pull the other one out. And let's dry on it a little. Oh, Tammy, thank you so much. Tammy, you are so generous. Thank you. Oh, Tammy, thank you so much. I'm going to hit Keisha again, but probably not till maybe the end of this month, the beginning of next month. I've got a big box of stuff over there from her. I need to go through it and do some things with it. Thank you, Tammy. You guys are so good to me. You guys are so good to me. You know what I think would go good on here? In the Mary Jane magazine, they have that little typewriter that says tweet. Let's just blot this here. That worked. All right, let's get that out. Let's see, I did some fussy cutting. Yesterday afternoon, I did some fussy cutting, and I should have one of those little typewriters in here. I'll have to hunt for it. But you'll see my fussy cuts. I'll share my fussy cuts with you until we find it. Is it in here? I don't think it's in there. That's mostly words. So I got Finish Strong. That was Mary Jane here. Magazine. Oh, look, here it is. That's as far as we're going. That was fast. We'll share all of these another time because I want to work in my steampunk journal. That could go in the steampunk journal, but maybe not. I just had a whole bunch of pages yesterday that I had torn out of magazines. I deconstructed some magazines. And I had a whole bunch of loose pages. And while I was sitting there in the crafting chat, in Ann Lars crafting chat, I just did fussy cutting. And this is the result of it. And we're going to put them right back in there. There's some static in these plastic bags. Woo! And I get all over my magazines. It says, Finding Our Rest. Finish Strong. Roam Free. And what was this? Was a book cover. Did I say that out loud? And this one was All In. There's another part of that. This one says Expect Better. Exhausted, frustrated, tired, loving, fulfilled. That was often an ad. And there were some times. Yeah, that was an A for Ransom Letter, Little Bird in Bloom magazine, Design, the G, the I. I think I got it all. So you know what might look nice? We'll put it in a journal page. I dropped all my fussy cuts down here. I mean, I just dropped a page. They didn't fall out. Just put them behind me. All right. Let's see what page I'm going to put all of this on. I kind of like that. So out with the journal again. Yeah, we put this in this morning. We put this in. I got that from Michelle Noel. Michelle Noel. We call her Leon. And let's see, where am I going to put this? Get it in my hand. It kind of look nice there, but maybe not. Down here. I have to get my little iron out. Or maybe on that typewriter keys page. Let's go to that one that has typewriter keys. I'll cover up the keys. How about over? Ooh. No, I'm not finding a good place for it. Guess I'm going to have to paint a background. I'm looking for a good place to put it. I lost my little typewriter already. Where's my little typewriter? Keep these together. Put them up there. I don't want to paint that out though. Let me look. Let me look. Wouldn't be too bad there. Making things move. I have to look at every page. Find out where I want to put it. Might put it over here. Just paint this red. Sherlock was 221. Rosemary came in and I was doing this page and I had stenciled the 5s on there. And she was trying to get my attention. She says, Meri will look up in 30 minutes, if you're lucky. And she was saying that Sherlock's street address was 221B. She was trying to tell me that. We're going to paint this red. My Tuscan red color. Where did I put that? Is it out here? Yes. And my brush. I think I used this one. No. This one. Yes. All right. Just quick paint this a Tuscan red color. That should be enough. So we made a paper bag zine this morning, and well, actually I made 2 of them. I gave one away, and I've already got it sealed, and it's Artie Dar won it. And she said she sent me her address, so when I go to town today, I'll drop it in the mail. And this is wet. I got a lot of paint on it. Get it off my brush before I put it in the water. All right, let's give that a dry. It dries fast. You know, I feel like doing some splatter on it. I feel like doing some splatter. I might do that. I feel like making messes this morning, I guess. Smooth that out. Oh, I'll have it sticking together there. I just had a thought. I have a thought. Uh-oh. I'm going to try something. I'll try this first. I don't know. Maybe just a little though. Yeah. All right. Dry this out. The dry time gets a little boring, but I've got to get it done. What time is it? 8:38. I'm only going till 9 o'clock. All right, that's good. Now, let's take this out. And we might need that. Let me reach over here and pull, oh, it's underneath of everything. Can I get it out? Yes. I cut this stencil for my diorama that I'm still working on. Now, I'm not going to put brick on everything. I just want a little hint of bricks in here, and I'm going to do it with silver so it won't be too messy. And we're just going to see how this works. And I still want to work on my diorama, and Lars sent me all sorts of things to put in it, and I haven't got to it yet. Well, I did the window one. But you know, ooh, I'm loving that. You know how it goes with, oh, I want to do this, and I want to do that, and Meri's got the wanna-dos. And this is going to go on my, for my outside of my diorama. I finally got it cut. I cut it offline. I need to cut more stencils. I like to use these Avery plastic page dividers. I'm always buying them when I go to Walmart. They raised the price of them. Oh, I'm liking that. Let's put just a hint. I'll keep it on this same side. Let's put a hint over here. And maybe down at the bottom. And up at the top. Tammy. She gave me a super chat. Yesterday, Christopher gave me one. You guys, YouTube's gonna wonder what's going on at Meri's channel that she's getting these super chats. Oh, and I need to email Keisha and let her know not to take my $5 out, that I'm gonna, I'll be getting more punches. I'd like to go for the journal kit. I gotta email her, or the next time she sends me a bill, she'll take my $5 out. Oh, I'm liking that. So we're gonna put this in here, like this. And then we're gonna put these, I'm gonna put these ladies down here. And the little tweet. Oh, we might put the tweet down here too. Yeah. And that's, oh, we're going to use that tape. And that's part of the magazine. Well, that might got a little mark, but that red is a little part of the magazine design. There's one over there too. I'm going to leave it. All right, that paste goes a long way. Let's put this down first. And I'm thinking I'll tape it down. I'm hoping that the tape will hold this. Oh, did I use all my tape? Oh dear. Let me go get some tape. I got some. I just have to go over here across the room. What did I do with it? What did I do with my tape? I had a whole box of it. Thought I had it in here. Silly me. I thought I had some out. I should have this. Hold on, I got some here. I have to show you guys this. This is not going in my steampunk. It could. But this I'm going to put in my China Kaboodle, my Asian one. Isn't that cool? I got it at, I don't know where I got it. But it certainly is Asian. It's going to go in the Asian journal. I saw it in that box. All right, I have some tape here that's still Joann's 1-inch tape. I was cleaning and I keep finding remnants of tape and stuff. All right, let's use that. And I'm going to use the whole thing because I need to use it up. I need to use this up. Maybe we'll do one there, one in here, rather than put it around all 4 borders, and one down here. Got a little bit of a little extra. Usually I'd fold that back on itself, but okay, let's take this off. I might have to take a nap after this stream. I did sleep last night, but when you get up at 4 comes pretty early in the morning. You guys, you early birds know that. There. Alrighty. Let's just put this right down. Maybe up a little because I'm going to put stuff down at the bottom. Right in there. And let's put my ladies on here. And let's use the glue stick. Oh, here, I got this tape. Yeah, no, that's empty. Let's throw it over there. I got to get some more out. Use the glue stick on this. This was out of a Mary Jane magazine. I like Mary Jane magazine. And I think I'm going to fussy cut this a little more. This was out of the Mary Jane too. I think this old typewriter goes pretty good with it. Keys there. Tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet, the little birdie says. Don't cut my tail off. Oh, this should be a typewriter page. Let's cut it like that. And like that. Yeah. Glue stick. So this came from Rosemary, the typewriter keys. These came out of the Mary Jane magazine. I'll put it right like that. All right, now I have this vintage tape that Rosemary made. Can I get it off? I think it's double-sided tape, right? Rosemary? Yes. Oh, but let's cut it. Let's cut it here. Give me a snip here to get a hold of it. Can we tear it? No. Come on. Oh, it's not going to show up. We'll put them down. Oh, we'll put it right there. It doesn't show up too good when it's on a colored background, so I'm going to save this. We'll put that there and leave that there. We'll put something there. Let me look over here. Oh, I got another bag of steampunk stuff. What did I do with that? Here it is. I think I got some electrical tape in here. I got this bag I want to do something with. Look at this stuff. I'm cleaning out. I got copper. Oh, look, I got some of those little protectors. Some clamps. I thought I had some. There it is. No, that's washi tape. I got some black electrical tape. Where is that? Is that it? No. Oh, I'm not going to take it all out. Maybe it's in my other box. Napkins. Napkins. Isn't that cool? That came from Rosemary. I'm going to keep that out. Well, it's not what I want. Let's put a couple butterflies on there. That came from Rosemary. What's this? Cool. Maybe not for this though. I want my black electrical tape. Hold on. It might be in the other container. But just in case, we'll keep the roses out. Maybe we'll use the roses anyway. How much do I have left? I have quite a bit. On the others. I like that. Let's do the same up here at the top. See where I'm going. It's too far up there. I think I got it even. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter if I don't. All right, that worked for me. That didn't work so good though. I put glue on that. Use the glue stick. Let's put some glossy accent on it. Hold the phone. Tell me how I can look right at things and not see them. Where's my glossy accent? Did I turn the corner here? I must have turned the corner. There it is. This is coming up. That's why I don't like glue stick on certain things where it's thick. When you have a bulky stuff in here, the glue sticks work good on flat paper, but yeah. On the bulky stuff, you need a stronger glue. Okay. What time is it? Oh, I got 4 minutes. I've got 4 minutes. So I think I'm going to do another page, not today, but I'm going to use the inside of this mailing bag. This was a mailer. And I think I'm going to put my lion and maybe some more images on it. So we're just going to put it in like this. And I'm going to box up all the other stuff that I pulled out here. There's my other glossy accent. So, let's, in the time that I have left, let's put that bottle back in here and let it dry. And we'll put that bottle back in here. Right in there. We're going to glue it in there. And we're going to let it dry. We're going to see how it holds. I don't know. We'll find out. Put a lot on there. It might pull up. It might pull up. We'll see. And I'm going to put painter's tape on it. But the reason I'm putting it in there is that it helps my journal lay the way it should without flattening out, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Vern? That's what Dee Dee says. Where's my painter's tape? So my main job today was making the paper bag zine. There's a link to Susan Hiles' channel and Sheree at Turquoise Dreaming. They're hosting the open collab for the paper bag. Let's Use Paper Bags open collab. You might want to go check them out. I'm not the only one. There's a whole bunch of us that do these open collabs. So see, my journal lays nice and flat with that in there, and with the magnifying glass in the back. We got the magnifying glass way back here. I don't have we put this in. We put the journal. She says, you can take those off, Mary. I'm not taking them off. And what else did I do this morning? We did this page. Here, we just finished that, and we did this, which I'm going to let it lay flat, I think. We taped the magnifying glass in. I think that's all we did in this. So let me fold this. So, I don't know if Becky's opened a room today. Has she been in here? Anne says, look up, Mary. Becky! Oh, Becky, thank you so much. Oh, you didn't have to do that. You need to save that money for your new bathroom. I'll get you back. I'll get you back. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Anne, for the sign. Thank you for the... Look up, Mary. Look up. See above. See above. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. And Becky and Tammy Ward, thank you for the super chats. YouTube's gonna say, what's happening to Mary? I'm gonna leave this out and let it dry flat. I did that little paper bag zine though, so I'm gonna take this off let's take this off of my, let me put it over here. Hold on a minute. Hold the phone. Let me get my little zine out if I can. Where did I put it? I pile things up. You guys, I pile things up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We got tape over there. Here's my little zine that I'm keeping. And we are sending one. I think I put that in a safe place. Did I put it over here? I'll find it after chat. The one, I think it's over in this mess over here. I pile things up over here while I'm working. But I'll get it out in the mail because Artie Dar won it. I have to find what I did with it. Did I put it over here? Here. This is going to go to Artie Dar. There. There's one like this in here. So thank you, Tammy Ward and Aunt Beck for the super chats. You guys are so good to me. I really appreciate it. The glare on this is my lamp. Let me turn the lamp around. Get rid of the glare. That should do it. I'm lagging behind myself here. Becky, are you open? Is Becky opening her room today? Did she say, see some of your Hooters next, setting up now, she says. Okay, Aunt Beck opens her room. Becky, I might not be in until a little bit later because I'm going to town this morning, but if you're still around this afternoon, I'll pop in for a little bit. Does anybody know if Barb Owen is coming on today? I think she came on last week and I missed her. So Barb Owen, you don't want to miss Barb Owen this afternoon. If she pops on, she comes on about 1 Eastern, I believe. I saw that, Cheryl. I saw that. And I really do thank you, Becky and Tammy Ward. Okay, Becky's setting up now. And we're going to get this off in the mail to Artie Dar. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. I will be on later tonight at 7:30. Bye.